Hey everyone. So I went through like the list of like fixes OBS itself recommends. Right now I have it in settings set to kind of auto adjust like the bit rate. Which means, so hopefully stream will not lag as much, or at all, but there are times where the game's probably gonna look pixelated and or there'll be like latency between what I'm seeing and like what you guys are seeing, so like delays. It's like, yeah, I don't know what's changed between today and yesterday that OBS suddenly is having like, or not even really OBS, just like my computer in general, I guess, or my network is having issues streaming this game. Sorry, I'm writing a message that I'll probably pin in the chat. make like how when they pin a message, it also makes it like larger text. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I tried like, so I applied like all the fixes like OBS itself recommends on their website. Like, made sure all like my network stuff was up to date. I lowered the bitrate. They have like a thing where it's like in beta testing right now, but it will like, if the stream's having issues, will auto adjust the bitrate so you don't lose frames. So I enabled that for today. We'll see how that goes. I should probably put it on game view. There we go. So yeah, with lowering the bitrate means like, well, maybe there won't be like lag anymore. There'll be times where the stream's probably gonna look like pixelated or something like that. So just, you know, be aware of that happening. There also might be a bit more latency, so you might end up seeing things on stream later than when they're happening for me as well. But it's like, I tried everything, and like, OBS even stated, like, it's probably not their program's fault, it's like, network stuff. So, and my internet today, when I, you know, turned on my computer and stuff, was being a little jank, so that might be why. Like, it was having issues for a little bit, loading pages and stuff like that properly. So, it could be an issue on my end, today. Who knows? But, yeah. I'm gonna do the manual save where I started in the common rooms. I'm gonna delete those, like, old, say, streams, because they're really short. And nothing really happened. They were, like, software testing at that point. And it's like for the sake of, you know, keeping everything the same for like YouTube's sake. You know, just start from where I would have started if stream hadn't been giving me problems.
What?
Yeah, it's like I played what I can. It's like there's not much I can do with like if it's like an internet issue that like I don't have that much control over that, you know? Okay, gotta grab this. That's good. Note about the knocking and the barrels. Like how it says if you knock wrong, it sprays you with vinegar. Like you're getting punished for not memorizing how to get in the commons room. It's kind of mean.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, right. And then there's a math door. Little symbol. Grab this note about the house point hourglasses that have like precious gems inside of them. If this is accurate to like us getting points and like stuff, they'll be curious to see. Right now, we're in the lead, Hufflepuff. Because I remember, like, they had the house hourglasses, too, in the, PlayStation 1 Sorcerer's Stone game. And you can watch them fill as you got points. Or lost points as Harry. I know if you didn't get to your classes on time, you would get points deducted from Gryffindor. Okay. Photos. I need my little guide for these. 4 and 2. So it's 6, so I need 0, which is you. Probably to stop kids from brute forcing the passwords, yeah. This is also probably to keep, kids out that, it's not their, house, right? Especially since, the school, at the least, friendly kind of, rivalry or competition between the houses. You probably don't want Slytherins breaking into, Ravenclaw's, common rooms and, pulling pranks and shit or something like that, 6. And so I need 5. Just a little fuzzy hand-looking creature.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm still trying to figure out what this is, because it has, a face, but, legs. Not really a spider, but, what is this thing? What are these weird creatures in this universe? Was it just that one chest? No, there's another one right here. Here we go. Right, yeah, I gotta, remember to look at the scenery because there are flying pages around. Yeah, pranks would happen because, yeah, this is yeah, middle school to high school age, all together.
Entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Because I want to say first years. How old are you when you're a first year in Hogwarts? Around 10 or 11? So middle school kind of, right? Into high school, probably? So yeah, you got kids doing, dumb things they shouldn't be. There are definitely pranks being, pulled. Especially, between the houses, because of the, rivalry between
now that I
them.
have all my gobstones
With,
back,
the house
I'm
points
ready
and all that. The sports teams.
Lumos.
Because, I mean, look at this. We already got, kids doing dumb things. Very accurate to, a school experience. He loses focus at, any point. He's falling and, breaking an arm or something.
I can't believe Black is still.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Oh, yeah, just saw people fly by in brooms. When do we get our broom, is the question. When do we get to ride mounts? Because you see that when you look in, the gear page. We get, magical creatures we can ride at some point. When does that happen? I want to reach that point of the game. Soon. This is a puzzle. Hmm. The question is it based on, like, the number of lines the triangles have? This would be like 2. Maybe 4? Oh, I wonder... we probably can't do this yet, because spinning it doesn't spin the brazier itself, right? Have the number changes on it. So we probably need a spell to, like, light these on fire first to do this. Alright. Got it. Ignore that for now, I guess.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. It was an accident. My life is behind. I promise.
Okay then.
Oi, can you help me?
Oh, you?
Hello. Why are you calling me?
Sounds like
I was,
stereotypical
yes.
nerd.
Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall
Well,
take
that's
a look if I can
convenient.
find the time.
That he
Fair
doesn't
enough.
want anything.
Meet me back here if you find
when
anything.
we do this. Oh. Which one is the starting image, is the question. Because if it's the top one, then it's like, what? Go down the stairs past that rhino skeleton. Or is that upstairs? It's like stairs by rhino skeleton, and then what? Outside? Are we trying to get to this door over here? Or are we going to this painting? Is it through the door and then this painting? Okay. Now the question is, I don't know. We've seen the rhino, or whatever, skeleton before. I don't remember what room. What, like, wing? Dark Souls fan art, yeah. Like, was that this wing? Oh. Oh, the game shows me a hint on the map, thankfully. Thank God, because I would not... It's like, I've seen the rhino. I do not know where it is. I am in no way memorizing any of this. Like, map. Like, location-wise. Okay. Rhino.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
So then, do I go down these stairs? Where do I look at this map that he gave me? What had my notes? Is it this? It is. So down the stairs by the head, right? And then does it want me to go outside? Outside and then the door behind the, like, dragon fountain? Oh. Wow, okay, never mind. It's less
There's the
complicated.
fountain.
They literally
I'm
just
getting
showed me.
closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, inventory. So I assume through the door, and then there's like a painting with trees in it, and a little symbol above it. It's just a normal door. That is not it.
This stairwell looks promising.
Like, does it want me to go up?
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go back.
Stairwell looks promising.
This
Oh,
looks
this.
like the portrait from the map.
And then it wanted
Now,
me to
where's the treasure?
use this. This shows a little hand symbol on the map.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Okay, that's pretty cool. The way they did that.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. Okay. Oh, Baron's scarf, honestly, doesn't look too bad with that. Wait, where did it go? Was it not close? It's a cloak, but I don't see it in my gear. Is it not like an actual cloak I can wear? It's just like a collectible? Oh, that's kind of a bummer if that's the case. Never mind. Boo. Also, we have a
Lumos.
one of
My
these.
house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm
Up
sure.
by the
My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my
Sphinx
sister
lady?
Rosie.
Right? Yeah. If it's aligned with like a lady's head, that's a Sphinx, right? Or was it not upstairs? Was it downstairs? Maybe it's
The
downstairs.
last time I was at Dogweed.
Sphinx. Why is everything spooky over here? Yeah, isn't it lying with a human head a sphinx? Am I wrong?
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. Hogwarts motto. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Amazing. Okay, I am like way off from
Lumos.
where I need to be probably to find that statue. Or a manicore? Well, is the difference between a sphinx and a manicore that the manicores have like, they have like scorpion tails, right? Like stingers on their tails? Isn't that how they're depicted? I may be getting like my mythical like creature lore wholly wrong. I don't think I'd be out here. I don't know where you'd be. There's like a window
The people I feel sorry for
with a rug in front of it and like a plant. I don't think these are like close by. I think I'm just being dumb with like finding this stuff. This is like an actual classroom, so it's probably not in here. They eat you if you get the riddle wrong. Yeah. Probably, you know, bit of a downside there. Definitely.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle rock.
Door's locked. Okay. I don't think it's down here. I'm like trying like all the rooms.
It's impossible to do all of the homework. Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to.
Oh god. This probably isn't right either. Oh, it's one of my doors.
Revelio.
Frog choir. Here perch the slimy symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Amazing. Singing frogs. Yeah, wasn't I remember that a little bit from one of the movies. But it was like the frogs singing with the humans for, like, the choir. It wasn't just the frogs themselves. Okay, I think I'm just gonna give up on this painting because I have no idea. I'm like having trouble like finding those windows anywhere. Plus there's a chance like it could be through like one of the locked doors that I can't go into yet, so just gonna focus on side quests.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
Oh.
You should try to catch one.
So they're literally...
Why would I do that?
Each key will
Flying
lead you to a
keys?
locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Oh.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Revelio.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Flying keys were like a thing in the first Harry Potter. I remember that. Having to grab a key. Solving all like the basically dungeon traps that protected the Sorcerer's Stone. Here he had to catch the right key. So basically he used his Quidditch playing skills. I also like how it's like how a wizard decides to protect something that's locked. What do I do with this key? I don't know, just make it fly around all over the place. That's good enough. Like, really?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
It's like outside of flying keys.
Werewolves! In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
I've always said that travel
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
What is
Stop
happening?
it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
He really is like little chaos. That gremlin, isn't he? Just shows up to cause problems. That checks out. Okay, 3 and 0, so I need 2. And then 1 and 4, 5. So 7. It's just this thing. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, it's like... It's a tapestry, and then a statue, and then like a little modeled skeleton? Another statue. It's just a room dedicated to the... whatever they're called. The things that pull the carriages that you can't see unless you witness someone die. Huh.
always tell the first year couple.
Levioso.
Oh, whoa. Astronomy tower's cool. Look at this. A little galaxy. Just don't Google bone Pegasus. Wow, they want me to go, like, to the very top of this tower for this key, don't they?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Do I have to keep up with it? I already lost it. Where the fuck
Revelio.
did it go?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh.
Please be included.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Don't you just grab it? Oh, you slap the key? Do I have to wait until it's lined up with the lock and then slap it?
Got it.
Okay, well, it's like going across the lock. I see.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Why are we slapping keys? This game is so weird. Hit points. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mentor, what an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and hope you are well. With love, Sutrita? Huh. Level 1 locked. Lock. Everything's locked. So far. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So, now we have to go back to the key? I'm gonna assume this is the closer one. Gonna fast travel down there.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broken broom belongs to Celine Wharton Abbey and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Okay.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Scabblethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Alright. Okay. What the fuck? Snow no way to stop peace from causing chaos. Yeah. Just gotta let him do his thing. Three Sister Bells. Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It's rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Can we...
Revelio.
Is it getting dark out? Does the time of day change in this game? I think it's nighttime now.
I've been turned around on the ground today.
Oh. I wasted an entire day wandering the castle, doing random nonsense. Oh, I can grab this now. I have free inventory space. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's day-night cycles. Huh.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Okay. Am I going back to the Hufflepuff common room then? Oh, this... Oh.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh god. How many slots are there? 15. 15 more of these. And they look like they're numbered. So it's gonna be like a 16 number combination. Oh my god. Why? Classes run a day-to-day schedule. Thankfully not. So we'd already be late. And also have, like, points deducted, probably. Yeah, 16 more keys. We have to go back to Arthur, though. Where is Charm's classroom closer? I guess so. I mean, right now we don't even have, like, classes to go to. It's just go talk to Professor Fig, so, I don't know. This game's, you know, a game that takes place in, like, a school is apparently really lax on when you go to classes. It seems. There's so many cats. So many different cat types, too. At least the patterns.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything?
Bro, you stealing from the teachers? Alright, then, like, magic chessboards. Do we get to see him fight? Okay, well, we did a little side quest, so I guess now we, currently not tracking anything. Oh, whoops. We, do this one. So, well, we can do, like, some things. There's still a lot of stuff kind of locked off to us. Like, there's all the locked doors we probably need a spell to open. Fire spell for those braziers. The puzzle on the bridge. Probably some other stuff too, you know.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have signed the test to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster. Wow, he's literally like, I cannot be bothered to do literally anything. You do it. His headmaster is kind of a dick. Cancelled Quidditch, you know? Cut the, like, celebration of our, housing ceremony short when we got here.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess I... Oh, but there's a... The monkeys probably... You do something with later, I'm guessing. Why am I on the floor? What do I do? Sleep on the floor to wait?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of Me? I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
It's not like we're just after a book. It's a book in the restricted section. If it is a book, you know?
Revelio.
What's the scroll symbol? Is that like an extra, class thing? No. Report to Professor Hecat. Okay. Oh, it's one of the keys!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What up here? Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Nice.
Black is without a doubt the worst.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Oh.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. So she knows. She knows about the Fight Club. She knows about Fight Club.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, I guess. She knows. She just lets the students have their little Fight Club, I guess. Nice.
Revelio.
Statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Alright. I have a statue of him then?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sure. I mean, might as well. Makes things easier.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Girl.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, there are 3 of them. Oh, well, good thing I brought Sebastian then. Jeez. Break through violet shields with the force spells like Accio. Okay.
There goes my weight.
Ah, my health. Oh, healing's not against the rules. Okay. Well, that makes this easier then.
Don't shy away now.
Oh, shit. My health.
Lumos. Stupefy.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I healed a lot.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Really
You'd
kind
better
of just
keep
like
practicing
brute
if you
force
want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Right. I'm supposed to talk to you. No, not you.
Revelio.
Complete a round of spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, okay, I see.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Okay, you're gonna be careful
That was something.
overdoing it.
Leviosa.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Right.
Revelio.
Okay. Fencing against the dark arts classroom. Leave is what I need. I mean, I can see why the teachers will let, you know, the student fight club exist and keep going. As long as they're not, like, using the, like, super dangerous spells. It's, like, practice for defense outside of class, you know?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Right.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Let's see. But do they make so?
Good work.
Oh. Hmm. I guess you don't really haven't like found a lot of things to repair. So I guess A. So now back to... Professor Fig? She want me to, like, test it?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, it takes like a while to charge. You also have to be like close. Like nothing in the way. Oh, it's like a close-up spell. Got it.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Right.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Wow.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
So serious.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, now I'm just supposed to, like, go hang out with Sebastian. Well, I got nothing else to do, so... Hanging out with friends it is. The also side quests. Puffskin problem. Let's go do that one. Sebastian can wait. So I wonder if we had chosen to go to like town with the Gryffindor girl, if it'd be her we'd be meeting instead of Sebastian.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Trolls, yes. Dragon, we kinda just luckily didn't get eaten.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I have no idea what a puffskein is. Why are you scared?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
Oh.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Yeah, this is high school, alright.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So I'm going in so you can lie about being brave. Got it.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, for reals. You definitely will.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Key! Key? Where are you going? Wow, I thought I missed that. The game gives you, like, quite a bit of leeway when it comes to slapping the keys.
I don't think it's anything special.
You just, I guess you just have to be, like, close to the center. It doesn't have to be, like, dead on to get those. No! All he was doing was humming! Murderer! Oh, he really does not like humming. Wow. Damn.
Anyone in the wizarding world can outwit that.
Okay then. Bees?
Revelio.
Glumbumbles? Magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Okay.
Incendio!
Oh, what? That didn't light properly? Do I have to, like, target it?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yeah, let's enter the hidden corridor with the deadly dangerous plants.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Oh yeah, let's... Okay, well, before I go that way, what's up here?
Revelio. Incendio.
Dusty. Oh, but if I want to get across, I'm guessing not jump, Maybe gear? Where do I go for, spells? Oh, okay.
Reparo.
Oh, I guess there's nothing to repair. Just jump across. Never mind. Oh. There we go.
Lumos.
The castle's on fire, yeah. Oops.
Incendio. Lumos.
Ow!
Lumos.
That's hurt.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Well, good for the curse plant.
Incendio.
Gallantry cape.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Venomous tentacula. Should we be touching that? that whole string of words sounded bad.
Incendio.
You know? The plant looks like if I get too close, it's gonna eat me. Oh, I missed a torch.
Incendio.
Sure, grab. Like, literally, it's like man-sized Venus flytrap. But with, like, poison ivy leaves. It's only a matter of time before tentacles happen. Yeah. Yeah. Unavoidable. There are little baby ones in here. We can gather from. My gear slots are full. Already? Again? Hold on. Inventory. Or I guess gear. Why? No glasses. Athletic house robe. License is legendary. 32. I could have just like a cape. Wand handles. Sure.
Rebellion.
Okay. Something did get revealed. I guess all these plants I can collect. Anything else? Right, okay, now we gotta go back to students. Where's he at? Is Potion's classroom the closest? I guess.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Okay.
Revelio.
Now we have to go... Can I just travel to Hogsmeade whenever, is the question now. Oh my god, I can. Okay, I got things to sell. Because I gotta free up inventory space.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. Its talented auras now more than ever.
In the... This is the closest shop.
Staggering. Even with
Revelio.
This is like Witcher music.
Toadstool Tales always made me wretched as a child.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I am here to steal things.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whizbees.
Oh no, she's not that sort of person at all.
Oh, we did that. Okay. Quests. I assume we can do the quest for the keys, like, whenever, right? Yes, hold on, settings. Save.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
Right.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, here we go.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Is it?
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Wow, he's helping us sneak in. Nice.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I knew becoming friends with a Slytherin would be, like, beneficial. Hey, so it's like nighttime.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
It's teaching me to be sneaky and evil. I love it. Disillusionment, confirming I look really unimpressed.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So does this last like a long ass time? Oh, we gotta go downstairs. Yeah. I can't believe this game has stealth segments. The flu powder almost give me away right there. She's gonna pretend she can't see me. Like, bruh. Are you fucking serious? You turned around right as I was going towards it. Rude. Alright, we should be good.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I mean, yeah, that is a good, oh fuck, good assumption that it would be fucking Peeves. Where are you going? Okay. Good? We good.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. Amazing that they just have that there.
Revelio.
It's actually not important. Don't worry about it. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost.
Revelio.
See.
Oh. The ghosts can alert people? Oh, fuck. There's another one. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's nice they show them on the minimap.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
How can you be certain?
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Also, there's a hand in this box? There is a hand in the box?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I mean, I don't know. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
I'll know it when I see it. Revelio.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay, well, he said I didn't have to, like, sneak around, so I will remove the charm, I guess.
Revelio.
Oh, one of these is down here. How do I deal with you?
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
No.
Accio.
Silent as a grave.
Oh, you were supposed to use, yeah. Don't be the Accio thing. Because he can't see me. Why did he sound so sad?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Mimic. What are these little monkeys, too? Like, what is their deal?
Incendio.
It's not
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
It's not Lumos.
Revelio.
Yes, I don't know what to do with monkey. Because nothing works. Guess something for later? Does that mean we can come back to the restricted section then? Oh, whoops.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Having to switch out spells is a little annoying. Kinda wish they did what Dragon Age Inquisition did. Oh, it could be nice if left trigger wasn't just zooming in on things. Well, what they should have done is had like base. I don't know how it worked. I want to say base A, B, X, Y, B spells, and then like when you hit right trigger, it does stuff. Or maybe even RB, like right trigger for like four of them, and then RB for another 4. Probably would have been better than having to constantly switch.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Peeves! No!
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get in trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
Okay,
Besides,
not...
I like having friends who are in my debt.
That's
Now
not...
go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Why did that not... do I just... not aim at it? Jeez. It was funny when Peeves wasn't causing me problems. No, he is.
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Well, there's a chest I want to go grab first. Thank you.
Revelio.
Illuminati?
That's it. Lumos.
Oh, it is dark. Yeah, definitely useless.
Where might this lead?
Athenium. Oh,
Lumos. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's another one. Alright, Your gifted ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Right.
Lumos.
Nothing in these, like, sides? Okay. What the fuck is that over there?
Revelio. Accio.
No. Anina doesn't do anything either. Okay, but how do I get chest?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
He's so much for sneaking. And that one, like, tiny segment of stealth, and that's it. Ah! Okay, you gotta be fast with that. How do I get over there?
Revelio.
I don't see like anything to shoot.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Potato!
Lumos.
It's like jumping puzzles. Oh hey. It makes me wonder if that room back there, then that's what I was supposed to do. I just wasn't even looking. No, nothing's showing up. There's a platform, it's just not raising. Ah! Then this doesn't do anything to that one. I guess ignore it for now.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
Revelio.
Okay. Gonna see another memory? It's the Necronomicon. No, what, gravel?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
No. So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So it's not like a family lineage thing, it's just like randomly there are people born who can see and use ancient magic, I guess?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Do I just, like, walk out of the library now? Here's a key! Yeah! Key! I guess we'll do this first. I assume no one's, like, in the library now, because, like, the librarian's, taking Sebastian away. Oh, there we go. Now it wants me to return to Professor Pig's classroom.
Revelio.
I'm gonna read this. Professor Black managed to just ban a magic in the library. Someone is sneaking into the restricted section, and Christina Bloom seems to think of the library as their own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Wow.
Revelio.
Ding. Oh, there's one of those moth portraits upstairs.
Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
That's why she's not asking, like, why I'm still here. What were you doing in the library before everyone else? What the heck is this? Oh wait, I wonder.
Incendio.
It had like a little, you know, dragon or whatever, so.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My entire family consulted into Hogwarts.
Do all of the professors have their own house? I imagine.
Okay, I know fast traveling is a thing. We've used it, but it honestly feels a bit more beneficial to, like, walk everywhere because you can come across all the extra side stuff and kind of do it as you're getting to your destination, basically. There's one of the locked boxes there, but I don't know where the key is. I'm gonna find the key first.
Revelio.
Maybe this way?
Revelio.
Pixelation, yeah, well, it's like, it keeps, like, yeah, pixelation is the price to pay for not dropping frames, for not having lag on stream right now. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, look, did I get any better robes? No.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah. Professor Fig, my friend's in trouble. You think you can, help out? Wait, hold on, let me look. Make sure there aren't any, like, side quests. Anything? Nope. Okay. Hey.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
They make the restricted section seem like a super hard place for students to get into, and yet they sneak in all the time.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, one of my friends is in either permanent detention or about to get, like, kicked out of Hogwarts, so... Yeah. I definitely owe Sebastian. I have
It's
milk!
time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Final round?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
No, Hogsfield, the Hamlet. Yeah. Yeah, can this get off my map? Because I'm not going there right now. Oh my god. There's a world map! It's on the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog. I'm sorry, there's... It's
Professor
not
Fig
just...
and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
There's too much stuff happening right now. Hold on. There's a world map? There's more than just Hogwarts and, like, Hogsmeade? I mean, okay, it's not like a massive world map looking at this, but... It's like this valley area, but still. There are other places to go? Hogwarts. Okay, hold on. Quests. Oh, Expelliarmus. learn that, and then I guess do the final round of cross wands?
Revelio.
There's a thingy over there.
Incendio.
I can't reach that. Is that even a thing in, like, I'm supposed to light? Yeah. It looks like it, but... Well, hold on. List it up. There is another, like, fire spell after this, right? Long range bolt that deals damage in fire. So we probably need that one. So it looks like a brazier it would want me to light. Oh, are they like the same thing? Spell training? No, I want Professor Hickett's assignment. Oh, they probably want me to do this then.
Coming through.
Dodge roll 10 times, then cast Incendio on enemies. You want me to light my fellow students on fire? Okay. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to Hogsmeade and I'm buying potions. Because I'm trying to get, like, used to the combat, and I got hit a lot the last, round of battling we had, so better be safe
Sometimes it
than
seems all
sorry.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on,
Some,
healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yeah, get some
What can I
healing
do for you
potions.
today?
Increase spell damage for a bit of time, huh?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Back to Hogwarts.
Future champion coming through.
Hold on. Also gonna save, I guess.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes,
I guess Sebastian's not in detention right now.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
So four against 2. Well. Break 2 red shields with damage spells. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
I gotta like dodge roll.
Sendo. You're better than that. Springer. Come on.
Incendio. Springer.
You have to be so close to use Incendio though.
There goes.
Leviosa.
Springer.
Like a winner.
Leviosa.
Let's try again. Leviosa. And Springer.
Leviosa.
Defeat! No!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa.
Springer.
Incendio. Leviosa.
No. Focus on the person like a close.
Confringo.
Like mostly like juggling your opponent basically, so they don't have a chance to do anything.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Protego.
How is that defeat?
Care to try again?
Oh, does the fire do damage over time?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Damage over time. Why is it not locking onto the student like right in front of me?
Confringo. My clothes.
Thank you.
Come on. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
They just told me to act like a winner. You mean by that?
Incendio. Levioso. You're better than that. Accio. Now, don't shy away now. Incendio. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. 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 Levioso.
Sebastian, you could be like doing something, please. Kind of just standing there.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Okay, I'm
What
slowly
a
getting the hang
victory! You've won the
of combat.
tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh no. All of your plants are definitely dead.
Yes.
Like, my dude, you cannot just ignore plants. Especially magical plants, you know?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Okay.
Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
So, did I do what I need to do to learn that spell? Attend defense against the dark arts class during the day. I mean, it is daytime. Do I just go to the class?
on another adventure, are we?
Oh yeah, I guess I just go to class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Right.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Times wands are other weapons out of enemies' hands. Okay. Right, what other side quests do I have? The keys. Otherwise, herbology.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Revelio.
Ding. Where at? Actually, do not know. It's not really showing me. Unless it's up here.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish I knew where the new one.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, that's not gonna work.
Revelio.
So we still need like a lock-picking spell or something like that. It's actually in the list somewhere. Conjuring. Wingardium Leviosa. Gracious. Sells both objects of movement. Transform. Or is there something down here? Oh, right down here. Alohomora. Okay. We haven't learned that yet.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree is situated at the center of the Hogwarts greenhouse. This giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
You can't.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Okay.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh.
Accio.
They screamed.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
They scream!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Right, right.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Dear Professor Garlick, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everleigh.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf. It's fine.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, okay. Plant growth time 10 minutes. Is it like 10 minutes real time? Oh my god, they take real time to grow. It's one of those games.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Right, yeah.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Oh, he's that boy.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Uh-huh.
And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Right. Could I have not have fought with honor during that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Right.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that.
Right.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How? Oh, it equips to LB. I did. And then do I...
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Really timid for, like, you know, a Gryffindor. Which, again, like, the some of the characters we have met have broken, like, the stereotypes. Like, Sebastian isn't a total jackass, even though he's a Slytherin.
Rocket, full of beauty. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Where's the ding at?
As in the Great Hall.
Alright, other quests. Ten potions class.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're quite fortunate to feel so close to
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor.
Revelio.
Oh, someone the keys? Nice.
Revelio.
I'm looking around for stuff. Professor Sharp's Horror Badge. Horrors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Horror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
So he's like the magic police, got it. Or he was magic police, now he's a professor. Welcome back! We just did herbology class, where I planted a mandrake and it screamed at me. Now we're gonna attend potions. Memorandum, 31st of December 1875, from Aurora Office. Bergenbergs. Bergenbergs has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more horrors to join Those that have already been watching the shop, you're amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Okay.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Nothing outside of that? I'm just supposed to make a fucking potion?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Hell yeah.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Did I do it?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
But just whip that out of nowhere.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
No.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, he's a Weasley. You're gonna ask me to do something sketchy, aren't you?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
There's always at least one Weasley. Yeah, there's always at least one that causes chaos. I mean, we have Professor Weasley, but she seems like normal. So far. Yeah, let's help him cause a little chaos. Probably.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I am so curious what, like, little scheme he has planned.
Keep your potion stations organized and predefined.
mongrel fur. It's literally like a wolf pelt.
Remember, precision is key
I have
when
your
brewing
ingredient.
potions.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
It's gonna be something like that goes terribly wrong, isn't it? I am so curious.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
He wants me to make this. Brewing time 30 seconds. So I just watch it happen? Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Amazing.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I did nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sorry your potion didn't work.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was fine. I didn't lose points to my house, and that's what matters.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Right. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Amazing. Okay, now I'm supposed to just, I guess, go meet with Nettie. Map. Do I have to, like, walk there for now? Ugh. I have to, like, walk there. That's gonna be, like, an ordeal. Okay, what's the fastest way out? Down here? points deducted from Gryffindor again. that was pretty good.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Anything?
Revelio.
No? Guess not. It's an experiment? Oh, what you're making? Man, I cannot wait until I get flying. Oh, stew. Oh. Sheep! Can we pet? Aw, we can't pet sheep. But we can, I guess, stand next to it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Doing what? Dangerous doing what? You're walking down the road.
Revelio.
Oh, taking a cheap tough gum of beef and stewing it for a day until it's tender. Oh yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Are we friends?
What are you up to now?
I don't know. Hold on. Is there now, like, a side quest that I'm down here? There is. Let's go help a goblin with his cart. We'll talk to you in a minute, Natty. I got things to do.
Never trust a man.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Reparo.
No? Do I have to be like... So, not that.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Locked. Go to the goblin camp.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
So, am I supposed to, like, fight things? Am I going to fight goblins? This camp is, like, way out here, by the way. Okay, well, hold on. If I'm fighting things, then, there we go.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Scale. Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Okay. There's also a dragon skeleton out here?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Shame you're so foul.
Spider fangs. Oh, wow. Yeah, giant spiders. Fun. So,
an encampment. This must be it.
Hello, yes, I am here to duel.
Expelliarmus!
Why is it crap?
Incendio!
Oh, damn. Okay. You know, doing those magic duels against fellow students.
Looks
Really
as if there's more than one way to enter.
So just, I don't know, jump over the wall. Hell yeah. Let's go. I can't believe that worked.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogant! Suffering, do you? You're not
Oh, shit.
I won't rest. Dead. No! Won't get away with that. You don't know who you're playing
Ow. Oh, there are more of them. And I'm almost dead. Where's the other one at? Fuck. Oh, there's like 3 of them left. Let me slow roll out of here. Oh, your health slowly returns out of combat. Oh, that's nice.
You've been paying attention to the defense against the dark now, What?
Okay, there's like 1 left. I think I like pushed him outside. Go around this way, I guess.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
My professor is gonna be fine with me fighting goblins. I mean, I guess if they don't know about it, it doesn't matter, right?
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
No, I guess that doesn't matter. Free the carts. Where would they be? Oh, over here? There we go.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Nice. My gear slots are full. There we go. Is there a fast travel point back here?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a moment.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That'd be good, I guess.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Okay, we did that. Wasn't there like another little side quest? There is.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Some assistance?
Sure.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule.
Oh.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay. Hold up. I don't think I saw any breathing underwater spells, so I assume we're not diving too far down for this. I'm gonna save, in case I drown myself. Basically. Northeast of the dock. Well, here I go. How do I dive? So I assume the game's gonna tell me. Also fish in this lake. Anything else I have to worry about?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Yeah, it sounds like it's at the bottom of a monster-infested lake and then just die. Oh, I'm not actually diving, I'm just... It's like little search points, okay. Man, I want to see in the water, though. No, I got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
After I search more. My gear slots are full! Ah! Why? Why do I have so many things? Where are these hats? Thank you. I found a scarf at the bottom of the lake. I don't really know if that's good to wear anymore or not. Leech juice? Oh, gross. Also, hold on, there was a shop over here. I might as well sell things. Free up inventory.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Ooh, rumors.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
It says what he has for sale, or what can I sell to him. Get rid of all
I'll
this.
have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Thank you. Get rid of lace.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
What am I good for you guys get? This is like a, what would you say, uncommon item, but it's level 15. I got legendary stuff that's like better. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, that scarf definitely wasn't attached to a body or something. Oh, legendary level 3, defense 5. Extraordinary defense 7. Okay, bye. 15, 30. 16.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Thank you.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I freed up a bunch of inventory. Hopefully.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
It's yours for a price! I could just take money from her. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be nice.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Right. Mermaid mask. Okay. Hi, yes.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I know we, like, spilled the beans to, Sebastian, but... do I want to spill the beans to even more people? I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Against what?
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
You know what? Good for you. For wanting to do something about it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Bro, Natty, you want to take down
a
criminal organization?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Alright. I guess we'll be helping Natty in the future take down a poaching organization. My god. Jeez.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
No, thank you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life is here. Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool!
Let me go.
How long are we doing this then? Cannot avoid your fate.
What? Hello?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay. Doubt.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it. I guess we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this.
Your turn.
Levioso.
Hello.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
Sure.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
I assume you like these.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Wait, that's it? That's it?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Oh, okay, she was not joking. She's just packing up and going. Like, goddamn.
Revelio.
Alright. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess go back to Hogwarts, because there's literally, like, nothing else to, do. Summoner's Court? Oh, is that the sports game we played? For Charms class or whatever? You can do more of that? Why? Yeah, sure. I'll play more. I like how waiting, you just like sit on the ground until time passes.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Why?
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Dude, so many
Summoner's
like weird
Court.
little like side
The
quests.
ever-changing game. Akio.
Bro, you suck. Okay, so they bounce the balls back.
My wand slipped.
Uh-huh. My wand slipped.
Here.
Oh, I let go way too soon for that. Whoops. We should be fine. No.
Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Okay. I wonder if we can,
Accio.
get this to go between these two. We can.
Eh. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Nice. That was really easy, honestly.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Uh-huh. No need to be upset. Bro, you mad?
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Wow.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
You're clearly not good for this. Damn, we can just be so mean to him, can't we? Just keep practicing. You'll be fine.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Right. So I guess now that we're done with, like, Wizard Fight Club, this is our next little thing to do. Reverse shuffleboard. Yeah, that it really is all it is, isn't it? And it's, like, equally as easy when you get used to it. It also seems to have the same rules of, you could probably push, like, your opponent's, like, balls off of the court field. And make them lose points, I assume. Oh, Gareth, he's got new stuff he wants? Alright. Let's go help the troublemaker. Yeah, he lost so much they made him the tutorial guy. Poor Leander. I forgot about it until you remind me. He's the dude who lost his duel to Sebastian.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic.
Like,
Your
our
duel
introduction to our, like, very first time in the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Who's that guy?
Revelio.
One of the locked chests is here. Okay. Where's the key? There it is.
Brilliant.
Hapless everyman, yeah.
Revelio.
So, Weasley,
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
what new scheme do you have?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Oh god.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sure. Yeah, secret passages? I'm all up for that.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
No
Perhaps I can
thanks.
convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Someone else can be the taste tester for your weird
I'll
ass
need to
drink.
get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Like, I would...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
So, points. What are we doing? One of these Ravenclaw and Slytherin still don't have any. No. Make Leander do it. Yeah, he can drink it.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Do I have to remember? Decidium, or whatever.
Descendium.
Descendium, yeah.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Repair it.
Right.
That seems to have done the trick.
That's not sketchy at all.
Revelio.
Sure, we just want to go on this previously broken lift. That's rusty. Hit Dissidia, Final Fantasy. That's what the password should have been.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
They got little spikes! Oh, are there gonna be spiders?
Incendio!
There's spider webs. Fringe Forest Lock Scarf. Okay, I can go that way. What is this?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Okay, but it wants me to go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this is where I came from. Never mind.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Leviosa.
Then
Repair
repair.
it. Leviosa.
There we go.
Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Repair it. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
It lit up for like a second. There we go.
Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Alright. Yeah, that was too bad.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
There's fish having issues? We're gonna not talk about stranded friends. How did you even end up here?
Levioso.
Love that you can levitate the fish. Can we cook it?
Incendio.
No, fish just gets to struggle, I guess.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Wait, there's a chest over here. Ceramic mask.
Revelio.
There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find a dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Stylish top hat, eh?
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Okay. No! I missed! Okay, whatever. I guess that works.
Revelio.
I hear it. Oh, there's a page here. I also hear a key.
Revelio.
Or at least I thought I did. Question is it above me or below me? Actually, do not know.
Revelio.
guess it was below? Hmm.
Revelio.
Or not. Hmm. Where is it?
How nice to see you, Revelio, friend.
Like, the cabinet's right here. Where's the key at? Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay, I see it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now I gotta remember. Yeah, it's over here. Right? Yeah, okay.
Excellent.
Nice.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
I'm so curious about what's gonna go wrong. Because you know something will.
Revelio.
Okay. So that's it for like a... like side quests involving other people. You have 7 out of 16.
Game, just beware the open flame. Nice and warm.
Right.
Lumos.
Okay. Circular room. Like a pedestal. Oh! Shit, the common area, like eating.
Revelio.
Great hall. Yeah, I've not been in here.
Revelio.
Spot for like owl mail, I guess. Locked. Oh, there's a thing up here. Light.
Incendio.
Also, I've been doing all these, collecting all these pages. I haven't looked at my challenges yet. I haven't gathered my stuff from these. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat spiders. 5 dueling feats. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Got that. We also got moth.
Lumos.
And then there's a chest over there I can grab. What's this over here? No, it's another one of the map doors. Okay, let's see. 9 plus 7, 16. So I need 8. Which is spider. And then 11 and 0. So I need 3.
Revelio.
Okay, and that should be it. Where does it want me to go? Over here? Speak to the portrait of Eldritch Diggory. Okay.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
You want me to
How
solve
do
a
you know
murder?
about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Sure.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Why am I solving a Why am I solving a murder right now? Like, whose murder exactly? As well.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, okay. Oh, they want world map. I don't even have, like, flying yet, and you want me to, what, run there? Can I, like, buy, like, a broom or something? Like, come on. No, you're gonna walk. Like a non-magic person. Like a
Hogsmeade, here I
muggle.
come.
You're just gonna walk there. Sorry.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest steward.
Oh, I'm like right next to the shop. Is this it?
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my
No, it's locked.
Pretender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've
Green
just had your hand
broomsticks,
on
no.
like a lively snake.
It is this. It's just locked right now. What the heck, game?
I can always rely on my defenders.
They're like teleporting spells? Yeah, I assume like teleporting spells will only work if you've like been to the location before or something. I don't know. Right now the game wants me to like run there. So I guess I am running there. Like eventually, with them making me like travel so far away from things, they're gonna give me flying soon, right? Like a broom anytime soon, please? New feats. Defeat an enemy with ancient magic.
Over here!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, damn. Just talking shit. Okay, it's showing. What is this over here? Indigenous mazes. Oh, right, the racist wizards and witches. Did you really have to put a hedge mage up around me? Just could have read that. Fine, fine, fine. Oh god. Fuck. I hate mazes. I like how they called him Dark Wizard, and it's like, he's the reason the hedge mage, like, mazes exist? Like, really? It doesn't sound that evil unless he just
This must be the place Minister
done
Diggory
something
mentioned.
else.
Helen lives around here somewhere.
Okay, there's a bunch of, like, little... side ones. Missing person, spells, something else?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Okay, I guess I'll keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Okay. That was 17 suggested. What level am I now? I'm level 16. I'm only one below. I'll be fine. Just wear a better scarf, you know? And some gloves, I guess. That is terrifying. Yeah, let's not wear that. They're terrible at naming things. Yeah, true.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Michael's
I should
Myers
investigate.
Mask, yeah. That's me to go like all the way down there. Well, it also said I could talk to his sister, right? Like, at a shop. So, somewhere in here, or...?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
The music and like me having to ask questions to give me more information on doing a quest, like, it's just reminding me of The Witcher right now.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Yeah, define dark magic, right?
This looks intriguing.
God, like he's like way down here. Oh,
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
okay, hold on. Before we do any fighting.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo's.
Levioso! Incendio!
Not gonna talk about the undead corpses. Like, that's a thing I have to deal with. He's dead? I mean, if we're going off the title of that one, he's fucking dead? What happened?
Levioso! Incendio!
Bardo's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far. I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. Been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Ardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
That's only one part of the journal. Is there another part? What if he's not actually dead? Wait, maybe it was just, you know, wearing his jumper. He zombified himself. Journal 2. Repulsed by what I have just witnessed, they have created an Infurious. Corpse mutilated come to life. Try to hide my horror at what I was seeing, lest I think they saw through me. Need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear it could be next.
This mentions Infuri, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Oh, so maybe he did, in fact, die. Worst necromancer ever, yeah. Supposed to control the undead, not turn into
if I'm
them.
not careful.
Revelio!
Yeah.
Incendio!
I don't think I can actually do anything. I don't think this actually does anything, either.
Revelio! Expelliarmus!
No. Does that look like any of the spells I have? The little symbol up there? I think it's just supposed to be like a sun. Okay. I think I just came down here for a chest. Yeah, I guess we just go back before spell magic, yeah. I guess we just tell Claire what happened.
Wonder who lives here.
Round Rot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm not gonna lie that he pursued a new life.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Yeah.
Bardolph.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah. That's, you know, a bummer. I think I'm gonna ignore, like, side quests in these villages for now, because, I don't know, I can't fly anywhere, and, like, running from place to place is kind of annoying when they're long distances.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Reflections of a former auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoyed the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoyed the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliterating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages? Using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. You just leave that note out in the open, though, for, like, anyone to see when they come in your house? Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie. Jesus. Any other notes? I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. It's an unacceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large. I'd like to think so, but then again I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Wow, great. terrible plant keeper. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Vizikamat should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to visit one and correct any mistakes I made, I would certainly take it. It's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may have inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Oh, lady. Alright. I'm here to solve a
Madam
murder.
Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban.
Oh.
It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
You want me to... Wait, we're going to Azkaban? I'm just a student. Why are you dragging me into all of these possibly dangerous and life-threatening scenarios? Azkaban is not where I should be going. But I guess I'll do it.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her.
Wait, really?
I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Ready to go to the prison with, like, some of the world's most dangerous magical criminals? Like...
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
Wow.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban.
In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Okay.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I can't believe they're just taking me to Azkaban. Patronus?
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Okay, well somebody sounds like they belong here for sure.
You don't scare me, they teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Oh, okay.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
She's going crazy, alright.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Bruh. What just happened?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
What?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Is she gonna be okay? Like, I don't know what she got hit with, but probably some dark magic, right? Some bad.
This place has seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Right.
Revelio.
Is this like a...
Incendio!
I guess don't burn those. Do I have to like pull the right one, or ones? Is there a clue about this somewhere, or am I just like pulling them all?
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Oh, do you have to pull them in a certain order?
Accio! Revelio.
This doesn't really show anything. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. Boop, 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 boop.
No, that's not it.
God.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Oh, that's done something.
This one?
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Okay.
Revelio.
I don't know if there was like an actual solution somewhere for that, or if it just, you know, that was the only way to do it. My dearest Anne, well done, you've solved my puzzle. You are a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book. And all seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. Only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
I don't know, but he also said meet at the Forbidden Woods.
This looks intriguing.
So that's gonna be fun.
Revelio.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years.
Oh!
Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
He does.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I
not
ask?
really.
How is she?
You ruined her life! You can just outright say you died and ruined her life. Oh. Let's make the ghost feel bad.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart.
Oh my god.
I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
And also your corpse, I guess. How'd you steal from Peeves, by the way?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction.
Oh, that makes more
He
sense.
has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Right, yeah. How did you die, by the way?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
Lightheaded.
Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Right. Thanks.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Oh my god.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Alright. Look, it's like question marks. Am I just waiting for it to, like, update? Sebastian in our walk to town mentioned the Forbidden Forest, so... Oh, I'm just auto-tracking it too. Okay, good. Way over there. Way over there. Oh, this is Forbidden Forest. There we go. I was gonna say, do not make me walk way over there, please. Something from Last Crusade, yeah. It's either
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
yeah, he either got murdered by some magic creature or like a trap. Why? Alright, I'm gonna ignore the weird honking flowers. Dangerous. Area has been declared dangerous by Ministry of Magic. Right. I'm gonna go in anyway. Don't the, doesn't that group of centaurs live in the Forbidden Forest? The ones that, helped Harry when he came across, Voldemort eating a unicorn or whatever. Oh,
here I am, as good as my word.
So it's not even like exploring the Forbidden Forest. It's exploring the Forbidden Forest at nighttime. Got it. So we're doing an extra dangerous and stupid thing.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Right.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
I don't even know.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah. God. Nonetheless,
aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
We're gonna get to the skulls, the spider symbol. Are we gonna giant spiders? Do not. You can't see the rest because it's buried. It's just like, don't.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's not... It's neat. Oh my god. No wonder you died.
Tego, Expelliarmus! Levioso!
God. Oh god. I did not sign up to fight a bunch of spiders today, okay? You cannot be levitated. That's all. So magic's got, not magic, the music's like really fucking loud for this part. I am definitely adjusting audio. Like, holy shit. I'm not down to like 50. Sound effects as well.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Okay. What are those? Pupskins? What are you? They just roll around. What are you?
They're looking at that candy that's like it's bigger on one side than the other, and it's like covered in sugar.
Centaur! Oh. Bruh. Friendly?
No, your girl, run.
Friendly? They seem unbothered that I, like, am here. Okay, well... Ignore all of that for now.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Okay.
Intramuros.
Okay, Jack's kind of dumb. So, how did he discover this
Aren't
place?
you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! That was unimpressive. Ranrock will lead us to I shall avenge your death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Sorry, I was picking food.
Revelio. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I like how I got pajamas from that.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
What? Why?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio. Tego. Levioso.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Isn't it only these two?
Incendio.
this is not him.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Already grab this? Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Too much stuff. So it's just a side room. Guess so.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jack.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh.
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
He was killed by the living statues. Right.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus looked to disarm you brutes.
this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh. It's giving me like ancient elvish Dragon Age vibes, like the Luvians that they used to travel.
Can it be?
No.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, talents aren't anything, no? Spend these talents points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Talent points may be only spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Kitchen throws disarmed enemy weapons. I'm sorry, you have to unlock the ability to hold more spells in the quick menu? This is some BS. I have to spend a point for this. I can hold even more spells. God, I have so many points because I'm a level 17. Base cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Okay, sure. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. What about the other ones? Oh, dark arts. Dark arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Hell yeah. Expelling Remnants has the same effect as a curse on enemies. You see them like broken. Curses remain longer. Increase range of Revelio. Base cast neighbor enemies. Great rest from stream about things. I'll probably be on noon soon. Spells, let's see. Ring of flame around you. Sure. Oh, they sound good. So I guess real quick, now that I have like spell combos, keep these because those are like attack sort of stuff. You can have like my exploration stuff in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then you switch like that. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Wait, does this lead back into Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, okay. You're just back in Hogwarts. So yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. We have like skill points and like skill trees now. But yeah,
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Do I have any more talking mail to worry about? No? Okay. So yeah, I've been really enjoying playing through this game, so there's not really any other new games this month that I'm interested in. So I think I'll probably just do a full playthrough of this. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, checking out the stream. I always appreciate it. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for more Hogwarts Legacy. Have a good night, everyone.